Hello, everybody. It's St. Patty's Day weekend, the weekend where we besmirch the horrible monster St. Patrick for killing all the druids. Yeah. That's honestly how I look at all the debauchery of St. Patrick's Day. Like, just whether we're doing it or not, we're taking a day about a holy fraud who was most likely a rich guy who lied about being kidnapped by pirates and murdered pagans. Okay, I shouldn't even say pagan. Pagan's not even like that's just a word made up by the church. Yeah. Oh, St. Patrick, you were a horrible person. That's why we drink our lives away on your day. Oh, 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 oh. I got faith of the heart. Nothing's gonna stop me. I got faith of the heart. I got faith. Faith of the heart. Horrible theme song. Oh boy. You can't even see my face, can you? That's alright. Load your blast imagination. There we are.
Zorafat, our connection is complete.
Let me see.
I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because. Try this again.
A trial may require multiple attempts.
Why does my family live in the most inconvenient places? Skyward. The Titan's legions.
Zeus's lad, you know. Glory of Hera. I should be honored. He's just another mouth for me to feed, and one with quite an appetite at that. But I'll keep him busy, sure. We need all the help we can get.
That was my boon.
Searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
close even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest. But I was a fool to think we'd never see any of them again.
Some seeds. Best use those wings to fly away, Draken. Controlling those. Hear me, on my authority. By her grace. Need a talent. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
All the many sacrifices I have been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot. Yours have been the very best of all, my niece. What, my niece, you're here? I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells.
Yes. Raiders. One remains. In the name of Hades.
Then here.
Our bond renewed. good enough.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
A boon awakened. Clear. In the name of Hades. Coin for Charon.
You could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Prometheus.
Itos has excellent vision, of course. Saw you since you first set foot at the base of the mountain. Slowed you down, perhaps, but still. I knew you'd be here now.
Truly. And what shall be the outcome of our confrontation this time, since you know everything? Same as the last?
If you knew, the outcome would invariably be rather different than the one that's imminent. Though I suppose I can at least give you a hint. Itos now! I'll not hold back.
Get back here.
Two ashes. Curse you, gods. Is that all? Legions of the Titan Lord attack. My master shall be very pleased with this result.
An inconclusive result in our experiment.
Ugh, these titans.
Well, something's going on.
Milena way.
Excellent. Going up. Hold on, everyone.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
I grow strong. Now, Shade. Did this skull just smile? Another time sign.
Artemis and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with the mortals for good.
Now to head back. Always use more.
A bit of flesh. Good evening.
Bronze. Death to Kronos.
You honor me. Glorious Hera has opted to lend you her power, if my senses don't deceive. Your family of hers and come to her defense. Perhaps she shall be favorable to you.
She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment.
How mercenary. And the proper posture with the gods, I think. You needn't second-guess my aid. Great Hecate wills it, so it shall be yours. So mote it be.
Thank you.
That should do it. Tread lightly, sorceress.
What next? You dare? How many of these do they have? Up there. Death to Kronos. Few more pylons left. I have something for you. Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The Titans never stood together, even when the gods and Kronos first fought long ago. Prometheus, he stood with Zeus back then, but now, his purposes are crossed with ours. Another enemy of my own kind. Your choice? Twilight Curse.
You know what, I never use this.
Look upon me. Good. Good find. Come on, cat. Olympus.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
To keep yourself warm? Yeah.
I can get out. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon, I've returned. Moonlight, guide us. You heard that, didn't you?
I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like the shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for. I hear you. Over
Out cold. Some wool. Check.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Take me away. Lord Hermes. Let's begin. Should work.
Get away from her.
I see you.
What's new?
Kronos.
You'll show him. I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Olympus, I accept this message. This way.
Branch of tree, fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing,
some iron,
horn of bull, little seeds and bigger from piggies. Look who's
Hail,
back.
piggies.
Those are not pigs.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise. Peace, Madam Cersei.
And peace. Ah, you've brought with you my crystal figurine. It ought to provide a bit of figure on such dire nights as we have had of late, and catches moonlight rather beautifully, I think.
It does, thank you, madam. Where I come from, the beasts and flora are quite different than here. Having a symbol of those differences is valuable to me.
Oh, beasts and flora make for fine companions, yes? They listen, and they speak with their souls, not with duplicitous words. Oh, though come, let's get you on your way. Be safe.
Did it work?
Carry on.
To her now! Something else.
Kronos has quite the relentless fleet there in the Rift of Thessaly. Ships packed with bodies and supplies. Very clever of you stowing away to disrupt the enemy lines.
Electric. Next bearing. Mistakes were made. Solid ground ahead. Hear me, on my authority. Sure, why not? Vested in me. Not moonlight, that's for sure. Be safe, Lord Charon. My lord, is this your ship? It is remarkable. Although I fear with all the hostile vessels everywhere that it may come to harm. Or even you. Smooth sailing all the same. To dry land.
Got here first. You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs. Yeah, burn it all down. Stay out of this, Moon. I'll never change. This thing is full of sand. Have a couple. Incoming. favorite part. Heads up! Out of here. Next. All right. Mount Olympus.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful. Here goes. And down we go. Come. Is that all? Tula, catch. Victory. Easy catch for Tula. Easy catch for Tula. It's done. Illumination.
Together we shine.
Gold coins. What's Hermes offering this eve? This one.
Filthy creatures.
Lady Athena. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense. For I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory is achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess. Glory to Olympus.
We know the way. Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I am focused on his vanguard forces. But he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. What suits your strategy? Then make haste. Onward then.
Obviously.
There. An iris.
Literally, my bright son Apollo, you'd be wise to learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you, here he is.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
Right. Denied. Go, Tula. Not now. Cheers, Hermes.
I see something of use.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Hello?
What is going on in here?
Hash things out over a cup of wine, yeah? And they all look at me like I'm completely daft. Why, hello.
Dionysus!
Now, who is is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? The woods, but wait. Those eyes. Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. Here. Nice. Bit of tight there, yeah?
No use.
It is I. How humiliating that even our booms must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Too good a boon to miss. You're not Lord Charon. Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, Poor sods, created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior, so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them, and redistribute it to all of you. Fly, Ritos.
Prometheus. That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
How's it going? Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised Kronos would entrust anything to him.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for gods.
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved.
What are you looking at?
Ugh. Is this what you want, Eris? to have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again. Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy
me
cause?
gift something to her.
Yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Here's a big one. Farewell.
Death to Kronos. Got yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not... you know.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem.
Hello? You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still. Grow strong.
Melinoe. Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. Frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one Titan against a dozen or more gods.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. Ordering this.
So, what's up?
You know what? Sure.
It's your stuff.
If we're gonna bother with a bath, might as well go all out.
Huh. I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then.
Cleansed.
Let us regain our strength. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Malinois. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
It smells delicious. May moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
What's that one do?
Malinois?
We got a shade come all the way from Mount Olympus here. While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly.
So that's no walking stick? Do not relent. Did the trick.
You made it from Olympus all this way.
A different record now.
Break the siege. I was born for this.
Some of our relatives don't like to get involved. Dionysus, he will go to every feast but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
More bronze beaks.
Faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
so bright. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Some bronze. Sturdy stuff indeed. Just in time. Stay where you are.
Fancy running into you again.
Hail, sister.
Moonlight guide you. Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this. Perfect. Fight on, sister.
Let's do this again sometime. light never wane. Let
It never shall.
shine this night, O moon.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory. Behold.
Together we shine.
You shall be feared.
There. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. You shades are getting out of there. I look forward to meeting your replacement.
It pains me that our mountain home remains in such an utterly unserviceable state, and that your arrival here was not met with a proper welcome. But mark my words, you shall witness Olympus in all its glory once this little matter is resolved.
The might of the heavens. Need a quick overview. Shades, you're free. A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty. You've plucked that nasty heiress from the sky. Well, serves her right. Though we could never make her stay away for good. To think she's one of Nyx's many pups. Squeeze out a big litter like that, you're liable to get a runt.
Flame of the hearth.
Cause I got flame of the heart. Nothing's keeping me down. I got flame of the heart.
Straightforward.
Flame of the heart.
Nowhere to go but out.
Oh god, that keeps on my nerves.
Finally. Olympus, I accept this message. More ashes. It is indeed.
Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. That's what you think. Down. This town's trolling. What, that's it? What's with the sheep tonight? Come on, just try it. You gotta stay for seconds. This ought to keep you busy.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Some moss. Looking forward to this. Done. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Transfer me.
And that's where the oceans came from.
The ship's helm. Time to abandon ship. There's my order. Acceptable. Greater strength. In you go. Transfer now.
Knucklebone, silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and mote of
I'll use this well.
Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from river, little miss.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade, amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here. Be well, madam.
You too. You have arrived here swiftly, Poppet. And I presume that it was not solely the work of winds and currents and the like. The messenger god Hermes speeds you onward, yes?
I have his boon this night. The gods are not so embattled that they cannot aid me in my voyage, and our strength is greatest when we share it. Though, why do you ask?
It's simply that the gods have limited awareness of my whereabouts, and I would keep it thus. No room for many visitors, and the Olympians would surely be aghast to look upon so modest of a place.
It is done.
Ooh. A fishing point. See that one, Tula? It's over. Excellent catch, Tula. Ensnared.
At your service.
Grow strong under the stars.
The path across the sky.
The stars align.
Front of the fleet. In the name of Hades. As for my arcana,
Trouble. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that, Trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
the outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Run!
started it. Always use more. Onward.
Of course.
Shouldn't take too long. Delivery arrived.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. Moonlight guides you. Hear me on my authority. Better. Go, Tila. Come on out. Wow, a star sailor. You again. Olympus calls. walked the path. Olympus, I accept this message. Brilliant as always, cousin. Shouldn't have crossed me. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. cannot fly.
Something of value there.
Be not afraid. Target sighted.
Well fought. Try as I might to consider each possibility, partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Even if you're thwarted by the Titan Prometheus, it is a benefit to our war effort. For if he's having to confront you, then he is unable to cause his mayhem elsewhere.
That is of little consolation to me, Lady Athena. This is not his first crime against Olympus and our family. Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds. For the moment, our strategy merely requires that he not stand in our way. A sound plan. No mercy out there.
Talk about our mothers. This is polite company we're keeping. It's a naughty subject for a different sort of feast, you know. Hey,
Happy feasting, my lord.
you're pretty cool. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Infinite possibility.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Keep it, it's all yours. Well, see you.
More raptors. a gift. Coin for Charon. Guess who?
How can you hope to surpass me in such a wretched state? Perhaps if I were bound in chains and my liver half-eaten, this would have been more of an even match.
I'm not under the impression that you seek sporting competition here, Prometheus. Now let's get on with it.
The sporting...
Waves of flame.
Combust.
How about this?
Watch this.
down to earth. The Mountain of the Gods, unfortunately, wasn't as welcoming as I would have preferred.
So what's up? You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrynos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw-up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
I appreciate your service.
Princess.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a...
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
Eris is gone.
Regained your strength, I see. Carefully said.
Something from Charon there.
Drink of the earth.
Our garden flourishes. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How is she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
As promised. I know. Catch of the night.
Converse. Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. I see you're getting acclimated to this place. How about... Let our bond grow strong.
So, what's up?
This sounds good.
I'm into it.
Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
Sure. Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Show me what you can do. It shall be my honor. With the grace of the moon. Apollo.
Alright, Sunshine. What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time? See here.
I think not.
You're welcome.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Here, my light yields no greater strength than you experience below, for I give all I safely can wherever you reside. To be dependable and constant is my charge. Look forth. Night Bloom.
Hold still in their shades. The mighty Moonstone axe. message.
Sure thing.
Should get here soon enough.
A wandering dead who cannot find your voice. You're all worked up.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers. So mote it be.
More pylons are nearby.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. Prepare.
Moonlight guides you. Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
Oh. My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. Peace.
We did it, Kranos. More levels. You shades are getting out of there. Olympus.
The infinite dark.
We've been holding our own up here against that Kronos and his forces, but there's something going on. Oh, I can feel it. Whatever the Titan thinks he has in store, however, I suspect that it can burn.
Barrier down. In the name of Hades. My heart.
What is it now?
So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus.
way.
Observe nearby.
Try another one, maybe. The fleece. As planned. Dead ahead. For me.
Got you this.
The light of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Looking forward to this.
Surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
push closer. Come on. Done here.
How lovely.
This feeling, oh.
Yes, I might. I cannot help feeling a little miffed at that. And I am not someone to simply let it slide.
I mean no disrespect. Now she's upset.
Apply an ice and ointment every now and then.
Messenger. You'll burn. Last one. Olympus, I accept this message. Adequate. Phrenos, hypnotize. trade. Salutations.
That worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
A rush of air.
Trouble? Wait, so Prometheus is supposed to be in charge where the real action is? Thought he was busy getting pegged to the brink of death over and over by some bird.
I can attest he and that bird have come to terms. Come on, have pity on me, Eris. I have to deal with fire and feathers here and again at the top of Olympus.
It is a pretty good appeal, babe. But unfortunately for you, I don't have a heart. So come on, here comes your first helping of fire and feathers for the night. Yeah, burn it all down! Keeps getting stuck. Looks like the tide's come in! Hey, what gives? How about this? Things are heating up. They always stab me back. I'm back. Come here, babe. Look at him fly. Fire! You drop these, babe. I don't think so. Lunatic. Die! 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 No, come on, wait.
Much better.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life.
At the time of my life, that I owe it all to you.
Path to Olympus.
I swear it's the truth, 'cause I know it. You douche.
That one. Now for the climb. Olympus, I accept this message. Whew, that's hot. Hold still. Keep going. That's settled.
This is a tough one.
Here you go.
Vitality. Soon you shall be afraid of me, dragon. magnificent beast, but a threat. They'll burn. The honors, please, Phrenos. Good.
A soul no longer lost.
Spotted them. Lost too much blood. May Moonlight guide you.
Tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Pathetic. I think not. In the name of Hades.
met. Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. You honor me, my lady.
Well met, your injured cousin, though I shouldn't be so surprised. It is a grueling climb to reach this point, and you traversed the Rift of Thessaly as well. Are you all right?
I can press on in this state, Lady Athena. Though whether I've the strength to surpass Prometheus, let alone what awaits beyond, that I can't guarantee.
In war, there are no guarantees save bloodshed, as Ares surely would attest, wherever he may be rejoicing. Now let's get you back to proper fighting shape. Wisely decided. To your continued success.
I should be able to avoid this lot. Embarrassing.
Damn it.
Consolation prize. In the name of Hades.
A brief word. You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Itos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Itos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. Disappear, Itos. this place. Flame of Olympus! You'll never defeat us. I had no other means to drive you back.
He saw right through me. You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Fear me. Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice-cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Ah, go for it then.
Interesting. Looks like I did it.
Looky who! Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. Moonlight guide you.
Yes, ma'am.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Good evening, broker. Fair trade. Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. Here you'll grow strong. You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead?
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life. She needed a tactician knowledgeable of the surface. I thought, who am I to turn a goddess down? I followed her. It's been a while now.
A good while, I'm sure.
Rise and shine. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood. That'll do. I can see even deeper now.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
Of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the walls about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace.
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
Visit to the baths with you right now? Ha. Sure, I'm honored to accompany you, Goddess. Practically feel it in my bones. I trust the temperature's to your liking.
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you, Odd?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then, on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose?
Nothing lesser about her, with respect. These goddesses, the hospitality they showed me, why, it almost made me forget myself. Forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, Goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me. That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Full bloom.
That's quite a plant you got.
Take all the time you need. Lord Charon's gold rewards. This then. Heading out.
Thunder.
No holding back.
Ah, your journey begins anew again, young lady. So let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start.
Whalers. This is my father's realm.
So you get to pick your poison between going after Kronos in the underworld or coming to our rescue here. Truth is, there's been some dispute as to which is the brighter idea. But you must know what you're doing better than we.
Felt that. Predictable. Krenos, do your thing. Thanks, little one.
Rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up, sing you soon to sleep. Drink of you and breathe a little. Oh, it's been too long.
Salutations.
Be well, won't you? So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Motherfucker!
May it keep you safe.
Why not? The Earth's bounty.
Please enjoy.
Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. Be following his path. It seemed to choose your own way. Exploring the surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited, I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
This is a campfire.
So shall it be.
Can you imagine if I put her on that?
Oh good, some target practice there.
Splinter.
One's exposed.
So how's it going?
Artemis.
That massive Cyclops Polyphemus. Saw him fast asleep the other night. Then you were able to sneak up and incapacitate him, just like that. I stay far downwind of him myself.
I'm tempted to just smile and nod through this one, Artemis, but my dealings with the Cyclops haven't involved much stealth. Though at least I can get past him at this point.
And how do you get through the rift beyond the docks? You swim? You still like doing things the hard way. The only way.
Yeah.
My mark be with you. Until we meet again.
See you. Let's fish. It's a bite. And caught. It's a solver. belly. Flames. Good find. Valuable enough.
Well,
Hear me on my authority. Beautiful. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Death to Kronos. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Hold. Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Now the crossed blades! Into the fray, sisters.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Not quite as roomy here.
Another pool of purging, just as planned.
Has crafty Prometheus proven too much for you? That you believe you shall fare better against me?
Should help. All right. Done there. There's that rancid scent. This is the Titan's fault. The water spouts. Death to Kronos.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Please make your choice.
Limestone.
Some bones. Down we go.
Of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Fired up. King.
Struck true.
necessary sacrifice. What else? One remains. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Vaporized. Olympus. There.
I just realized that I can smell that damn thing.
Fair trade. A gift. To chaos.
Big bear chaos.
That is for you.
Hail, almighty chaos. The fates won't mind.
Oh, look who. Roxy and Jetty and I, we've been through bigger slumps than this lady. It's gonna take more than your heckling to tear us apart.
I don't know why I bother with you, Skilla. Or why Roxy and Jetty do. You've yet to let either one of them speak.
They speak through their work. Besides, I'm not just lead singer, I'm in charge of the talent. And the gals aren't taking interviews right now, especially from the likes of you. And here we go!
You can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. There's
use Arachne's suit.
Strangled by an octopus, bitten by a shark, and stung by a jellyfish, poked by an urchin, stabbed by a marlin, swallowed by a damn it, Roxy! By the fox, sliced by a sturgeon, crushed by a carp.
The very bottom of the sea. I need this. Which one would help? Set. Closer now. Flourish and reveal my path. Excellent. There.
The path of stars.
Another 2 remain. No. Smackers. Enough of this. Show me the way. go, Phrynos. Appreciate the help.
Good for you. You again.
May moonlight guide us.
Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Enjoy.
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
What you need that for?
I honestly don't know.
They think they caught a live one. You out each time. In the name of Hades. This should help. Won't forget. safe, Lord Charon. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
In you go. This is it. Very well. Unseen. Almost there. They'll know I'm here.
We bid you a warm welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Patience. Try and stop me. Enough of this. Good. 4 more chambers. It's me.
The monstrous Hound of Hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Salutations.
Greetings. To think that you have seen Olympus with your own eyes. Your brother never had that opportunity. And I myself. My life is here, but I have no memories of mountaintops.
It must have been a sight to behold once. Now it's beset with the Titan's legions and mindless automaton defenders that want me destroyed just as much as our foes.
I told them never to depend on such contraptions. A proper army needs to be driven by glory, if not fear. Their automatons feel nothing. How well can they possibly fight?
They fight pretty well.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Hold on, Father. 3 chambers left. Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Who needs gold anyway?
Come on, up to it, hot stuff. Why, you still got your looks? Not like Aphrodite here is gonna let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Sweet Hestia, whatever do you mean? I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on our side.
Some coins. Enough of that.
Let's cook.
I go out of my way to offer you my strength and you refuse? That's not something any self-respecting god can abide.
Let's take it easy now. silence.
Well, so much for that lot. May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
All right. Just 2 more chambers. Here we go. No escape. I caught a Styxion.
It sounds like a Pokemon.
They never learn.
One left.
There it is. Some marble. Hear me, on my authority. I have the gold.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Remain unseen, my lord.
You waste what precious time remains to you. You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem. Learn your place. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth! Angry now, are we? A moment, please. Here then. Now then. Hold still. You
Crap, I have all my death defiance.
The end is at hand. If you can see yourself.
Damn it, why did I do that?
Stop. A new look. To be sure, but you accomplish not. You shall not succeed.
For my father. There. Got you, you wretch.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Belinoi. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now.
Will they ever show us the goddamn room?
Just need to keep that up. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Out late again, huh?
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
Heard the good
No
news.
need to be concerned.
Your father rules the underworld by right.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. What's Eris up to now? Artemis.
Fancy running into you again.
Being a bitch, man.
Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Shine on it, brother. Everybody come together.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
That indolent little amphibian whom you keep. Did my eyes deceive, or did I see him hopping rather energetically toward the egress?
You saw it true. I've compelled little Freenos to join me in my attempts out there. Surely you've taught me wards and charms enough to keep a familiar safe?
One can but hope. And may your familiar keep you safe in turn. And perhaps scrounge up some more roots and such for us.
The Nightmare Goddess. We've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. Live and thrive.
That's a nice touch.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. To further victories. Salt. Recycle, please, broker.
You have returned.
What do you think, Dora? Try this on.
Very well.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
I mean, I guess.
Play on, music maker.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. What are we in the mood for? Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
Damn,
So what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
All grown up.
Won't have to look at that again.
Ooh. Broker?
Stick it to that Kronos guy. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
Much better off here than the morning fields.
Use caution with that thing.
Which one? More to be done up here.
That you gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old-fashioned beating, that is. Must have felt all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
More cutthroats. Enchanted for the night. The main square. still in their shades. Olympus, I accept this message. I see it. Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads. Where else? Ghastly thing. Message for me.
Enemies? Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Excellent. There. Death to Kronos.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Should try this at the cauldron.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see.
The blessing of Poseidon. Surely such a loud and blustering god must have more than sufficient might to back it up.
Think I'm finished here. Onward. Shamblers ahead. Stay where you are. Special delivery. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The fire goddess Hestia always proved difficult to track, and yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows, or does the desperation of the gods. Your choice?
Yeah, there are.
Drink deep and persevere.
Moon water's good.
Pitch in, fine, but don't get underfoot. Stand clear.
Death to Kronos.
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them. My work is finished here.
Olympus, I accept this message. That's a feeling there. Barrier destroyed. Not thirsty, but hey.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings, you ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Cold comfort. There we go. And you as well, boatman.
A dinner guest.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here. You have another. You're out there somewhere. Don't you get it?
Out cold. Filthy here as ever. The hammer. Check. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Sure. You'll regret this. Who's next?
Package here.
Salutations.
Your mum would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
To the next vessel. This way. More ashes. New course needs to be set.
Pour some for everyone.
Even for me?
Hey, Millie.
Hi. Moonlight guide us.
You brought along the little hammer from me, eh? First one I ever made. First that was any good, at least. Sort of a funny process. Making things for making things.
Icarus, how could you give me this? You should hold on to it as a reminder of how far you've come as a creator. I would have figured this to be one of your father's masterworks.
It's much more special in your care than mine. Creating tools that others can use to reach new heights. That's how I reach them myself. You're doing me a solid here, Millie. Good choice.
Thanks. Off he goes.
All for you!
This was stolen from us.
Thorns and wax of bees. Fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing. Oh, you're back!
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here. Salutations, madam.
Yes, hello. You
It's weird
have an
how they
animal
haven't,
familiar
like,
there,
given her, like,
Puppet.
an actual
How
sprite yet.
marvelous to see a beast and you thus bound, each in kind, a source of safety and support. A cyclic pattern, as so many tend to be.
Madam Circe, this is Phrynos, my dear friend in whom I always can confide. In all your knowledge of familiars, is there something you most wish that you'd known early on?
Oh, veritably yes. Although you mustn't try to skip through the experience of discovery along the journey you were on. But perchance there is something I might convey. Then you shall have it.
Thanks.
Safe travels!
Huh. Almost finished. Hestia. Getting warmer. In the name of Hades. The tides come in. Here you are. guide us. One last stop.
Look who!
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. Empty again? Oh, this piece of junk!
That even happen?
Darkness. She never learns.
I don't know how I died on that one.
Base of the mountain. Maybe I should switch.
Disciple.
Made it this far.
you?
Good. All right, fish. Hooked one. Victory. I caught a crystal. As expected. Better.
Special delivery. From me to you.
That's a tough one.
Got you. Olympus calls. Not had enough of me, Draken. Mountains for the gods.
I located something.
Into the purse. Look out below. That was careless. My heart. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. Coinage.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. Okay. Hear me, on my authority. The hunt begins. On the hook. To me. I caught a star sailor. In the name of Hades. I see.
Choose your path.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Your path is set.
Why not? Lord Charon's wares. Olympus, I accept this message. My blades shine like the moon.
Resist all you like, yet the age of gods shall end. Time shall see to it. And thereafter a golden age of enlightenment shall begin, in which you gods hold far less sway.
If I somehow gave you the impression that I'm interested in your doomsaying and false prophecies, I assure you I'm not.
Your disregard is the very reason you're no longer fit to rule. I know you'll never relinquish this mountain. Fall with it, then. incinerate. Time cannot be stopped. I knew this would happen, yet I could not prevent it, do you see? I could only do my part.
Silence. Save your troubles for your master Kronos.
It's not my troubles that I mean to save, agent of change. You, God, I hate you all.
He's gone. For me. A feather.
Oh. I thought there would have been another stage. Hello, what? There's more?
This storm.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Let's locate the source. What are these things? Foolish. Lord Hermes. Higher up.
Oh, that was stupid.
That's gods.
What even is that thing?
prophecies. Oh no. In the name of Hades. What is all this? Incoming. Next floor. More infestation. That's a tail. Return to shadow now.
Huh. Well, I beat Prometheus, but...
That thing. Always here for me, aren't you?
Kneel before me.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? I can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
You're back.
The fated list of minor prophecies. When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible, as we know.
More of this filth.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out. Hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection. Yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think.
May moonlight guide you.
Huh? Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet. But I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
Return to us.
I know. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown. So mote it be. Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here at least?
Mom approves.
If that is both your wish and his.
A moment, Goddess. With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I've half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Well, Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take. So keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Grow and flourish. You'll flourish here.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Grow strong. Appreciate the deal. Should be of use. I have this. Judgment. Persistence. Persistence. There. Better prepared. Noted. I got you this. Good, wasn't it? Got something for you. Oh. Here you go. Works every time. The depths of the silver pool.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right? To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. Come, Saver. Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. This'll take a little while. Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess.
Get naked, boy.
I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited. Oof. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Fresh from the pot. You're welcome here and safe. This is for return.
So, what's up? Whatever you say.
Else? Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
All set.
Yes.
Might as well. Hence I go. Death to Kronos.
You almost made it to the very top that time, and though it's not my wish to spoil the surprise, you ought to know we're dealing now with good old Typhon, father of all monsters. Isn't that just great? We need you back here, Em.
Dang it, I meant to
A gift.
The sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've tried.
The sacred bond. that? Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Well? Ashes.
Sister Hera, have you now? She's more accustomed to attending youngsters such as you, but then again, she's got her own to deal with. So why not stick with me?
Something there. A learning experience. I've blood to spare.
A small gift. In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled, so I pay closer notice now. I see no reason to refuse them.
What do you want?
Moonlight guide you.
Nice try. Give me some of your borrowed strength, and you'll get some of mine. Done deal.
My staff.
Lucky you.
All right.
Silken finery, so soft and fine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant rain lingers on my mind. I'm lonely dark. Oh, welcome.
May moonlight guide you.
No need to be so formal here. Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all. I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Yeah, fuck you, Athena.
Got to make way for more. In we go. Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
Nicely done.
Should be useful.
That bowman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Prompt as ever. Decided to forego the oath for now. A wise move, like as not. Or evidence of some restraint and circumspection on your part, at least.
My path is treacherous enough as it is. Why make such vows as would reduce my chances of success?
'Tis through adversity that we grow strong. But to your point, you face adversity enough. The oath is there to guarantee you always shall. Cross blades! Tests your will. Come, sisters of the dead. Follow through.
think not.
I prevailed.
Wearing protective silk. The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Should I change things up? Out you go. Done there. Water spout activated. Pinheads. No, you don't. I'm soaked.
I just can't. Like, I mean,
Salutations.
Hey, didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Go show that shade the way. Nicely done. At last, a worthy opponent. positively vicious. Hear me, on my authority.
You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Which suits you?
Can't they form an orderly queue?
Into the fire.
We must maintain decorum. Neither can we tolerate such insubordination.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Just take a breath.
We ought be forming strong alliances, not at each other's throats.
A boon awakened. In the name of Hades. Time to send a message.
'cause tonight you're gonna drown. Gods and witches cannot tame curses are refuse all who hear me. Prince or pauper, this shall be their final clues. Down, down, the king of bones will hold a crown. Drown, drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna come to me, my tasty morsels. Always room for make yourself at home, my darling. Take that dip and stay a while. Down, down, king of bones with a drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna finally.
Well, I didn't die at least.
I can use this. The old traditions. Very well. Big drop. be able to revive that bow. This corruption. Olympus, I accept this message. Smackers. Let me past. Queen Lamia returns. Enough slithering about.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Farewell, Echo. I know that hound. You're on a scouting mission for Headmistress, gal. Off she goes.
And I don't have any good traits.
Flourish. Vitality. 2 more to go. Smackers. That shade needs you, Phrenos. Good. Olympus, I accept this message. Be strong. 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 Salutations. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Well, I killed Cerberus, but I'm probably not gonna win this one.
Pulled through somehow. Downward. The old service hall.
Get out.
I can make do. Oh, coinage. Going down. Should be a clear path to the house.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Out of my way. Greetings, Father.
Cerberus. Look who it is.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with the sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I. I have no more strength for now.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Got it. More Virophants? Lost it buzzing. my silver shines. The Verminancer. Good riddance.
Your father was sullen and difficult even whilst young, quite honestly. What my daughter saw in him, I could not. Yet my Kore, as I called her, she would brighten around him.
Few more chambers still. Last one. Now to the matter at hand. seem too upset this time.
Good pick.
Greater strength.
Come on now, even mortals know it's best to honor dear old Hestia first and foremost when it comes to such things.
I mean no disrespect.
And bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
Adequate. Eliminated. Show my foe to me. accept this gift.
Time again, is it? The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail. Interesting trick. That shall not work. That is what you get for all the inconvenience you caused. What happened to your daughter, ladies? I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait for me, Father. Almost got there. But then, almost isn't good enough, is it?
Dares everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch! You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat!
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, Princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Eris is gone. The shipment's arrived.
Malinois, you've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Rest well. Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant next.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
Up you go. You'll flourish here.
I'll watch that one.
bid you welcome to the Vanguard. Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine, what is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. You found your way here from the fields. For the realm. Something's happened.
I have made some adjustments to reality.
The Rim of Oceanus. To Kronos.
You'd think the Titan of Time wouldn't be so stuck in the past, caught up in his idea of a golden age when he used to rule and mortals hadn't a care in the world. Caring's not such a bad thing, I think.
Yes. More. Enough of this.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Tula now. hollow's light.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
He's trying to slow me down. I'm getting out of here.
Aren't you just...
Now.
Damn it.
It's one of many possibilities.
Yeah, well, at least I can hit my plants.
That was too real.
Cauldron by the will of night. Here,
Good to chat, but
so mote it be.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Abyssal visions. Once more, then.
Gods of God is well accustomed to being observed.
As expected.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can. Certainly.
This must be love. I'll send you to your graves. Change of course. centaur heart. Pushed her far enough. Olympus, I accept this message. Hold still. Olympus, I accept this message. Wow. Thank the fates. Just a small sip. That's that.
Sweet Jesus, I've almost all of them.
end of the line. In the name of Hades. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. Behold my light.
Got here first. Oh, you almost beat me here tonight, Trouble. You're way ahead of schedule. Although, what am I saying? Schedule? What's happening to me?
If you're feeling a little out of sorts this evening, perhaps it's simply because primordial chaos is exerting influence over reality as we know it.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Chaos made everything. But you know what? Now we can make some chaos too. Have a couple. Look out below! Miss me? Right. just got here.
See you strive. Experiment complete? No! Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Thank you, Chaos.
Oh, dang. Pray focus on your pad. Or mayhaps beat me up a little first.
You're ready.
Cattails, then. We'll back you on this every step of the way. As many nights as it requires, Goddess.
Your power hinges on your confidence. Do not allow yourself to falter.
We all get what we deserve. No more, no less.
To think that we were fated to meet under such circumstances.
Eris. What now?
I think it's about time. For anyone who watched it, hope you enjoyed it, and see you next time. This is a long one.